Alrighty. Um, Today we are going to be doing something a little bit different. For the last week or so, we've been doing Mega Draft, but today we're going to be trying to push in ranked mode. So there's not going to be any drafting. We're just going to jump right into games with our deck, and I think that means there's going to be um, a little bit more unpredictability to it. How's it going, Cuppy? You're here. Yeah, I was gonna say you're here. You're here very early. I just started the stream 10 seconds ago. Um, Good to see you here, though. Ann Fenrir is here as well. Yeah, this is gonna be. I tried to stream a little bit earlier today. I think most of the. Usually I stream like 2 hours later than now, but um, Fenrir, this is the ranked push that you were wanting. We're gonna try to get to Ultimate Champion, but I don't know. Yeah, it was literally 10 seconds ago. Yeah, it was like 10 seconds ago. Maybe not even that. It was like 5 or 10 seconds after I started the stream, and I see you. I see you in the chat. So very early. We're gonna be trying to get to Ultimate Champion, but the farthest I've ever gotten is probably like step 10 of Champion, and we still have a few more leagues to go. Um, we have Grand Champion, then Royal Champion, then Ultimate Champion, so we have a long way to go. Um, you didn't even get a notification, Fenrir? You just opened it up and you saw me? Okay, well that's perfect timing because I literally just started probably 20 seconds before you joined. So this is the deck we're going to be using. The reason why we're using this is because I don't know if we can use any other deck. Like, these are the card levels for other cards that we have, and you can see it's like Expo, Mortar, Monk. Recruits are maxed for some reason, even though I don't play recruits, they're somehow maxed. But you can see there's not really a super viable deck that we could put together with the card levels we have. So this is pretty much the only good deck I have that is at level 15. It is a pretty OP deck. It is very strong. It was much stronger when it had before the baby dragon got nerfed, because it sped up allies by 50% instead of 30%. So it was much quicker, and it was even more of an OP strategy. And then it got nerfed, and then it wasn't quite as strong. But also, it looks like the screen is still glitching, even though I tried to adjust some settings to fix that, but it looks like it's still having issues. I asked good old AI what I could do to like reduce the amount of glitchiness on the screen, and it gave me a few setting suggestions, and so I adjusted those. But I guess I'll have to look into it more because it's still having issues. And we're up against Mega Knight for this first game here. I think we should be able to guards around the Mega Knight, and I think we'll need Bar Barrel as well. We'll have to let that connect. I mean, we could have played minions, but maybe it would have been a little bit of an overcommitment. So we're up against. I didn't see if the Mega Knight. Did you guys see if the Mega Knight was evo'd or not? But we're up against Evo Witch though, which is not going to be fun. This may be an Evo Mega Knight, Evo Witch player. Which, if that's the case, that would be annoying. It's always annoying when they just put an Evo Witch in the back and then go with a Evo Mega Knight in front, and it's just hard to stop. And I don't know if that's what this guy has. Alright, we'll kind of golem up here, just in case he does decide to Mega Knight or go in. Yeah, Evo Witch is annoying. And you know, just because he hasn't played his Mega Knight yet, it makes me think that it's Evo'd. Yeah, he's just going to knock it back. We're going to need a Vines. Honestly, we're just going to Vines the Mega Knight as quickly as we can. And even though we don't have a Mini P.E.K.K.A on the board anymore, we should get a little bit of damage at least. It wasn't quite as much as I was hoping. And honestly, we're going to have to Vines this because I missed a Goblin. And one of the Dark Goblins is going to get on, so that's going to be an L in this first game. It's okay. All right, we're not even one game in, and we're already getting a booty shaken at us. There's a few things that you never really want to see as a Golem player. Like as a Golem beatdown player, there's a few things that are just an absolute nightmare. One of them is Evo Mega Knight, just because it can knock the Golem back, and just because a lot of times they can wait until your support cards, like your Furnace or whatnot, has crossed the bridge before they actually Mega Knight and everything. Another one is Evo Executioner. There's not a whole lot that shuts down like a lane better than Evo Executioner, so that's another card you don't want to see. Inferno Tower is pretty annoying as well, but at least we have a reset for it in the Vine, so if they do have Inferno Tower, it's not the end of the world. I think the main cards that you never want to see are Evo Mega Knight, Evo Executioner, and I think that was an Evo Inferno Dragon as well, which is another card that you don't really love to see. So if that was, I think I saw a little purple diamond, so if that is Evo'd, then we may have a little bit of issue breaking through that, just because our air cards are, I mean, we have Baby Dragon and Furnace, but they're not super high damage dealing cards. They're mostly splash cards. So we'll see how that goes. I probably should use a meta deck. I just don't have the card levels for it. Like maybe I could see how many card boost potions I have. I definitely should have let that Mini P.E.K.K.A cross the bridge before putting that, but I could see if I have any card boost potions to maybe boost those decks, but I think most of my cards are level 12 or level 13, so if I could use a meta deck, it would probably just be severely underleveled. We're going to have to defend this before we can go in with the Golem, and he's going to retarget everything. Alright, I think we can afford to go Golem now. Maybe. I think we'll need to Vines that just to not lose our tower. This is going to hurt a little bit though, because he has Evo Inferno Dragon, which is just going to be a nightmare to get through. I didn't even see that it was charged up. I think we'll need to use our Evos here, and that's going to get another hit. Alright, well, not a great start. We are 0-2 so far. That's another card that you don't see. People you go against use a deck that counters Golem. It does kind of. I mean, they both had good counters to Golem. Evo Mega Knight is a pretty good counter, and Evo Inferno Dragon is as well. I guess that's another card that you don't want to see. It's usually It's usually Evo Inferno Dragon, Evo Executioner, and Evo Mega Knight that are kind of the big three at being able to shut down big pushes. And for the last couple of games, we've gone against two of those. So in this game, we might be up against Inferno Tower, just because it looks like this guy has a log bait deck, and oftentimes that uses Inferno Tower, which, if that's the case, that would be another difficult card to get through. Hopefully, okay. Thought I missed the Dark Goblin for a second, but Cyber Gaming, is that you? Is that Speed Sparky? I think I see you spectating me as well. Um, we'll let that Dark Goblin get a little bit of damage. See you doing the little goblin dance on the side. It seems like it's been a while since I've. Seems like it's been a while since I've seen you play a game. Like, I don't know. I know I used to. I mean, whenever I see you playing, I spectate you, but it seems like it's been a while since I've seen you play. But it's nice. It's good to have you here. We'll go with this. We'll go with this now. Even if he decides to go in with a barrel, we should be able to. We should be able to defend. My only worry is that he has. My only worry is that he has an Inferno Tower, because these decks usually do. And he has Tesla instead, which is actually good. We will need to Vines that immediately, because Evo Dark Goblin is good at also shutting down a push. And it looks like we'll take that tower. So as long as we can defend, we'll finally win a game. I think if he had Inferno Tower, that would be a much more difficult matchup. But because he had Tesla instead, it was much easier to get through. Too much work and exams. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you have a break coming up soon. Are there any holidays? I guess there's not too many holidays coming up too soon, but good luck with everything. Hopefully your exams are going okay. I do have a clan. Wait, hold on. I am in a clan. Cuppy is not necessarily. I mean, it's not my clan. It's just a clan that I'm in, but it looks like we have all 50 members here. So it doesn't look like there's an opening now, but we do have a. I'm in a clan with another YouTuber, and there's a secondary clan that you can join. And then how it works is, like, whenever there's an opening in this clan, the co-leader or the leader or whoever, they bring people up from the second clan. So the second clan is this one. There's only 7 people in it. So if you join this one, then whenever there's an opening in the main clan, you'll essentially be brought in. So if you want to, and I think I'm an elder as well. So if there is an opening and you, like, send a request in, then I can accept. But that's essentially the clan you can join, and then hopefully you'll be in the main clan soon enough, just because, people leave every now and then, so there's usually openings that come up. Just based off of what I'm seeing so far, this kind of looks like a Goblin Drill deck. Oh, I was hoping the Bar Barrel would pull the Dark Prince back, but yeah, that was a poor play by me. Should have played that a second earlier. We'll just go like this, I guess, and tank the baby dragon. I didn't see whether or not I should probably pay attention to what. I should probably pay attention to what cards have the little diamond above them to know what his evos are. If he does have Evo Baby Dragon, then it's probably a different deck. It's probably a card with a tank, just because. Okay, it is. So he does have Evo Baby Dragon. So maybe it's not Drill. Maybe it's something else. Just because Balloon. Okay, we'll Vines as well. I don't even know why I Vines. We were gonna lose the tower anyway. How many trophies do you need? I don't think there's a trophy requirement. I think we have people in the clan that only have a few thousand, that only have 3,000 trophies. So it's not like you need to be a 10,000 trophy player. You can be, you can have just a couple thousand trophies, and as long as you're, as long as you're playing the game, as long as you're active in the clan, then you can be accepted. All right. Well, this game just got much harder. We pretty much need to 3 crown to win, and it doesn't look like we're going to. Yeah, man, 1-3 to start the stream is not great. All right. So that guy was playing what? Speedy Balloon, which we probably could have won if we had played a little bit better. Because we have a few air cards. We probably could have just saved our baby dragon for that. Just because if we played minions, he had baby dragon, so they might have got splashed. So maybe we should have just saved our baby dragon for the balloon. That magic archer is a little bit annoying. And we'll use the ability as well, just so that he has to spend more. Alright, I'm not mad at that. He only got 1 hit. It's crazy that the Royal Giant can just take... You can just take like 2 steps and do 500 damage for every hit. This guy's playing some kind of weird homemade deck with Royal Giant and Prince and Firecracker. If he goes Lumberjack, we can Vines as well. Doesn't look like he's going to, though. Honestly, we'll heal it up. And okay. That's fine by me, forcing out a 2 elixir zap for a 1 elixir ability. Alright, so we just need to cycle 1 more Evo, and then we'll be able to go with our push. Yeah, I'd love to be friends in Clash Royale. That would be fun. We're just gonna wait till he goes with his Royal Giant, because if we go with Golem in the back, he's definitely just gonna pressure with that, and then it's gonna be hard for us to defend. So we'll wait till he goes with that push, and now we can go with this in the back. That would be fun to be friends. I think you just need a friend link. So maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll put my friend link in like the YouTube description or something. Please. Oh. Okay, thank goodness. I thought the furnace wasn't going to get behind, but it did. We'll use the ability as well just to heal it up, and I hope we can get some damage here. Okay. I mean, we'll get a little bit of damage, I guess. Honestly, we'll vines as well, just because I don't want to take a royal giant hit. Dude, the mini P.E.K.K.'s ability it always takes like it takes a little bit to activate, so it's like oftentimes when you use the ability it doesn't end up, it ends up taking too long to do the little animation, but you know, for it to actually heal. We'll go with this and then vines for the lumberjack, and should have enough now to go in again. And we'll heal the mini P.E.K.K.A, get it up to level 20, and that should be good game. So we'll finally win a game. Yeah, I think I would. You play on mobile. I think I can probably. I don't know if there's a link that you can use to. There probably is a link that you can share. So maybe after this stream I'll. Or maybe I'll go into one of the past comments you've left on a video, and I'll comment the friend link on a comment you left so that you can get a notification for it, and then you should just be able to click on it and it should take you to Clash Royale, and it should just be a friend link. All right, well, we are, it looks like, up against Logbait again, and this looks like a little bit more of a. I would expect this one to have Inferno Tower, just because it seems like much more of a classic Logbait. So I would expect probably Inferno Tower with this one, which is going to be more difficult to get through. I think we'll hold on to our vines for now. He's going to try to protect that. With this, we can never really. It's not like we can ever really pressure, because I mean, you can see the mini P.E.K.K.A is running at his tower, but he has Goblin Gang. He has a lot of other kind of swarm distraction cards, so we're not really ever going to be able to get damage until we can build up a push, I think. So we'll just wait until double. Wait till we have our Evos. And he hasn't played Inferno Tower yet, but I have a feeling he's going to. All right, I mean it's not terrible. I guess we'll vines the princess just to kill it. We'll go with guards over here just to not take a million damage. And now we can. Yeah, and he has rocket as well. All right, I'm expecting. Yeah, there it is. I knew we had it in there, so we'll just wait a couple seconds, then we'll reset it. And we might take his tower here. We'll wait one more hit and then heal this. Oh, there's only 110 health on my tower, so he can just rocket and win. Or not win. He can rocket and... He might... Oh, he doesn't have enough for it, though. That was lucky, because he spent so much defending. He didn't have enough for a rocket, but he did have it in his deck, so... that'll be a satisfying win against a log bait player. It's always a bit difficult if they have Inferno Tower, but um, Vines is super helpful there just because it's able to reset. And this guy's going to go with a Knight in the back, which makes you think Mortar. Alright. This might be one of the ones with like Musketeer as well. I've seen some Mortar decks that have Hero Musk in them. And he's going to try to protect his Firecracker. Mortar is another card that's a little bit annoying to get through just because it's such a high health troop. So typically they can just put a Mortar down to distract the Golem, and then they typically have like Musketeer or something that's just able to kind of chip away while the Golem is distracted. But he hasn't played anything yet. Okay. This is kind of a weird deck. I've never seen... I guess this is just a Hog Firecracker deck, but I've never really seen a Hog Firecracker deck that has Mortar in it. So, kind of a interesting variation. Again, the animation just takes a little bit too long. Like, I would have been a level 20 mini P.E.K.K.A, but it took too long to do the little animation, so it just ended up dying beforehand. It's like I do love the mini P.E.K.K.A, but that is, I don't know, that is one of the things that's a bit annoying about it. You finally got Dark Goblin. That's good. What arena are you at? Also, good to have you back, Fenrir. Alright, I think we can go with our Golem. You know what, we'll go with it up here, just to distract that, and if he does go with Hog, we can go, alright. I don't love splitting up our push, but I think we're gonna have to, just to protect that against the Hog, and then we'll have Vines ready for his next. Honestly, we're not gonna Vines the. We're gonna wait. I'm trying to wait for the Firecracker, but honestly, if he wants to lose his tower, that's fine as well. All right, we'll Vines the Firecracker anyway, just to get rid of it, and that'll be another good game. How's it going, noob? How are you? Today we're not doing Mega Draft. We are doing regular ranked mode. Trying to, I mean, the goal is to get to Ultimate Champion. It's gonna be a long and probably difficult journey, but Golem no skill. There are some no-skill Golem decks, like the, I'll be honest, the Healer Double Dragon deck is pretty no-skill, but, I mean, for the most part, it's a... I mean, I'm not going to pretend like it's Minor Rocket or anything, but it does require some skill to play. It's not like E-Golem, where you can just spam it at the bridge and win the game. Golem equals Brain Dead deck. I mean, I guess. What did I vote for? I still haven't done that yet. Is that for, what's that for? I know that was something about, it was like voting who you wanted to be in the anniversary, but I don't know. You're an Expo player? Alright. That's a good deck. I mean, I played Expo to get up to 10,000 trophies, but then I switched because I just realized Expo is just really hard to win with in the current meta, it seems like, because I mean, with the Hero Knight just being able to retarget the Expo, and so many people are playing Hero Knight decks that I switched from playing Expo then. But Expo buff. It would be cool if they buffed Expo. I'll be honest. I would. I mean, I do really like Expo, so it would be cool if they buffed it. Maybe that would be enough of a reason for me to play it again. I don't know. All right, we'll go with the Golem now, just because he just went with his Royal Hogs. So, okay, just went with his Royal Hogs, but I guess he's back to it. Alright, hopefully we have enough for a baby dragon. And then we'll just Vines, whatever else he plays is. Yeah, we're going to Vines the Mini P.E.K.K.A. It just does too much damage. I don't know whether or not... I don't think the Golem is going to do 2,500 damage, but... Please don't have a small spell. Dang, pigs hit hard. Oh, he has Fireball. Alright. Well, we tried our best. Don't forget the friend link. I actually might do that. Might as well do that now, because I'm playing on my iPad, and I have my phone still available. I guess I don't know why I'm logging into... I don't know why I'm logging into Clash Royale on my phone. I'm supposed to go into YouTube. Alright. I'll just go to... Yeah, I guess hold on. I guess two devices can't be logged into... to Clash Royale at the same time, so I'll have to... like log out of this iPad for just a split second. That's all right. That's all right if you don't know much English. I know a lot of people here are from around the world, so you definitely do not need to know a bunch of English just to be here. I know my camera is a little bit glitchy sometimes. I tried to fix some of the settings off camera to make it not so glitchy, and I tried to look into some of the reasons why it might be glitching, but and I guess it's not. I guess it hasn't worked. All right, I will. All right, okay, Cuppy. I just responded to one of your. I think your last YouTube comment. I responded to that with a friend link, so you should be able to use that to add as a friend. All right, noob. I will try your homemade deck. I'll have to try it in the classic 1v1 because my card levels are not very good, so I have to do it where the levels are capped. What is your homemade deck so I can give it a try? Okay, you can just type your Supercell ID as well. Don't leak the link. All right, how does it work then? You go to... Or is there a way you can go to the player tag, or do you have to... Well, you have to go to the Supercell ID, and I'm not really used to adding friends outside of, like, I don't know, outside of the clan, so I don't know how that normally works, but all right. Noob has put in his deck. Expo, Tesla, Evo Valkyrie. Oh wait. You know what? I'll have to I forgot. I'll have to do it in the challenge mode because I don't have like the I don't have Evil Valkyrie unlocked, so I'll have to use it here. So Expo Tesla. So Evo Witch and Evo Valkyrie are the two. This is kind of an interesting deck. I've never seen an Expo deck with a Witch in it, but looks kind of interesting. Alright, Witch and Valkyrie. Ice Wizard, Tornado, Log, and Fireball. Alright. So this is the deck. 3.9 Expo cycle. Yeah, this does look like a very defensive deck. It seems like you have the answers to pretty much everything. I mean, Valkyrie and Ice Wizard are really good at just kind of slowing down and shredding swarm cards, and you have a building as well in the Tesla and Tornado for the Hog. So this looks like a pretty good deck. I'll rate your deck as soon as I try it. I guess before I do that, you view this. Fenrir, you said to what? Click Supercell ID and show your that over here. Supercell ID. Why does it keep glitching out? Is it in the settings? Okay. For some reason it doesn't, like, I keep opening it up and it keeps closing automatically. I don't know. I guess that link will work for now. Maybe after we add each other as a friend, then I'll just delete the comment or something, so it's not there for anybody. All right. Well, we'll wait for him to make a move, I guess. I hope we're not playing Hog 2.6, but it looks like we are. I guess this shouldn't be... Oh, okay. This is not Hog 2.6. And my guy is not happy for some reason. Okay. Okay, didn't mean for the furnace to be on the tower, but... Alright, you know what? We'll go with this. Okay, Expo's going to be on the tower. He's not happy about that. I guess we'll just go with this to defend the fire spirits. I probably should have... Oh, you know what? I think you're right. Yeah, I think this probably is graveyard. I've seen, yeah, some Ice Golem, Furnace decks and Bard Barrel that have... Yeah, alright. We'll just... I don't think we need the log. I think we'll probably be good without it. Alright. This is pretty good. Expo attack. I will as soon as I have the elixir for it. He might furnace though, so I guess we'll wait to fireball. If he plays his furnace in the tower range. I don't know if that would have died on its own, but... Alright, well, right now we're pretty even as far as damage goes. We'll actually go in now, because he has cannon, right? So we can just Valkyrie in front. And he's just not going to defend, I guess? That should pretty much take his tower. We can, I mean, we can just fireball for fireball to take it, and I guess we'll put. Looks like he's given up. All right. Well, this is a pretty good deck. You know, I think we'll play it again. That was kind of a fun deck to play. You just requested it. Requested the friend request. Let me go. Let me go see. Is it inbox? No. You just requested. Okay. Someone asked banana or apple. Like what? Which one I like more? I don't know. I probably prefer bananas to apples. How do you see the Supercell ID? It's like every time I click settings, it. All right, I guess I'll have to. I'm guessing you can just go add Supercell. You just enter in a Supercell ID and. It's like every time I friends. Oh, okay, there it is. Friend request. All right. Just accepted. Sorry, I don't really know how to do it, but I think that worked. So we'll play one more deck. I guess we'll play one more game with your deck, noob. Rated on 1 to 10. I do like it. I would give it probably I don't know, maybe 8 out of 10. I mean, I really like it. It seems like a good deck. I do like playing Evo Witch just because it's annoying if you're playing against it, and it's nice that you have a little tank for it. So it's like there's a lot of cool synergies. Like Ice Wizard and Tornado is a cool synergy. You have Valkyrie in there to kind of tank for the Witch and also be more splash. It's like you have several spells. So it just, I do like this deck. I think it's a really unique deck. Ooh. Alright, I guess we'll. I don't know if that was the right decision to Expo on defense. Probably not. Because we're going to take a ton of damage, and the Witch I don't think is going to survive. Alright, I was caught a little bit off guard there. Probably shouldn't have Expo'd on defense. We probably could have just went with a Witch. I can try out your deck, Cow. As soon as I finish up with this one, then I can try out your deck. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have any cards, many ground cards in my hand for that, so I kind of just had to go with a high Tesla. If we go with this, he'll just go with Executioner, right? Or that. He's got a few answers, actually. Honestly, there's not much good in supporting that. We'll let that Expo go, and then I think we'll have to Tornado this after the first one drops, because we don't want to take. too much damage. I don't like that splash. Oh, I don't like that that's splashing the Expo. And I missed the log, but at least he missed. At least he missed the clone. Yeah, I definitely need some practice with this deck. I know I'm not playing this deck very good. Um, we won't Expo on defense. We'll just go with I think we can probably tornado this. Yeah. All right. I definitely need some practice with this deck. I'm not playing it very well. That definitely had the potential to defend that deck. Yeah. Usually when I try out a new deck, it's a good idea to probably play it a little bit to get familiar with it, because otherwise, I don't really know how to use the synergies super well. Cal, it looks like you had a deck you wanted me to try. Uh, in the meantime, how do you? Oh, I guess you can add players with ID. What do you say your username was? It was. Let's see, is this right? All right. Um, I think I just sent you a friend request. Yeah, if you want to send it in the chat, you can. You can just send your deck idea in the chat, and then I'll build it. I don't play a ton of log bait, but I know it's a very good deck, so I would definitely be open to trying it out if you hate log bait. It's no skill. I mean, yeah, usually you can recover pretty quickly just because your cycle is so quick, and you have like I know I've seen people play against it, and it just seems like if they make a misplay, like if they misplay a Goblin Gang or something, like I don't know, they just have so many swarm cards that typically log bait seems like it can recover pretty quickly from mistakes, but I mean, I would say to an extent, every deck in the game requires some skill, with the exception of like Elixir Golem and Mega Knight. Um, I don't think those cards require. I don't think Elixir Golem or Mega Knight require really any skill at all. But I would say to an extent, every deck does. Like, you do need to have some skill to play Logbait. You do need to have some skill to play Expo. You do need to have some skill to play Golem. So, I mean, every deck to an extent requires it, with the exception of like a couple cards. But I guess we will. Here's the thing, though. I like a lot of people. A lot of people, like I know Fenrir and Gonfi. Like it's hard to say whether or not. Like, here's the thing. I think Expo requires. I think Expo is one of the more skilled decks in the game. I think the reason why it's annoying is because the people who play Expo are the ones that are good at it. Like, you usually don't see a casual player just playing Expo. So it's like, so maybe it seems like Expo is no skill because the people that play it are good at it. I don't know. That's just kind of a speculation, but that's at least what I've noticed. So, like, it seems like every Expo player I go up against knows how to play the deck, which is why it seems kind of no skill and why they're able to win a lot. Just because it seems like there's very few like casual players that play it. It's usually the tryhards. It's usually the people that are really invested in the game. But I don't know. That's just my opinion. You would love to see me play Logbait. All right, I guess we'll try Logbait. I guess first off we'll try Cow's deck, which he just sent in. What is it? Evo Knight and Evo Witch. And then after this, we can try out a log bait deck. Dark Prince, Mega Knight. Oh, I have a hatred for the card, but you know, just because you put it in there, I'll use it. But I don't normally use Mega Knight. Log Skeleton Army. And then Inferno Tower and Goblin Barrel. I keep passing Inferno Tower somewhere. Alright, so this is the deck. And then you said... Fenrir, you think Expo is no skill? Come on. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Expo requires skill. I'm not trolling because like I played Expo all the way up to 10,000 trophies, and you'll play it at the bridge. They'll plop a Mega Knight down in front of it, and then because Mega Knight just takes your Expo, you have very little elixir to defend. I mean, I guess the deck I was playing was also, it didn't have like Knight in it or any of the more solid support cards, but I mean, from what I've found, Expo is a deck that you actually need to lock in to use. Like, you can't just plop down a Mega Knight at the bridge and then just like fall asleep and have the Mega Knight take your time. Like, from what I found, you do need to be locked in to play it. It does require some skill. All right, like that's just my opinion, but it seems like everyone has a different opinion in this game. Like, some people play, like a lot of people say log bait is no skill. A lot of people think it's incredibly skilled. I've even met people that think Mega Knight is skilled, but we might be. There's a chance this is an Expo player just because he has E-Spirit and Skeletons and Ice Spirit. I don't know. This is kind of looking like maybe a graveyard deck. All right, we'll play Mega Knight. It feels kind of wrong playing Mega Knight just because I have such a hatred for the card, so it feels wrong to play it, to be the guy playing Mega Knight, but like, you see what I mean, where Mega Knight doesn't really take a lot of skill. Like, I played it to defend the Royal Hogs, and I didn't really support it at all, and it took 1,000 damage. Like, I think we can all agree. I think we can all agree Mega Knight is no skill, right? I mean, in my opinion, Mega Knight is a card that you can kind of just put down and it does the work for you. So what is I guess the main attack here, the main way that we're going to be getting damage is with Goblin Barrels. I guess I probably have to be a little bit quicker with them because the Knight was tanking on the left side, so I probably should have thrown a barrel with that as well. Good night. You're going to bed, Sparky? All right. Well, good night. Thanks for joining for a bit. We'll go with this just because we know he has Royal Hogs back in cycle, so hopefully going with that kind of discourages him from using it. He has lightning as well. Alright, I guess as soon as he goes with his hogs, we will I mean, I know he has E-Spirit as well, though. How is he back to lightning so quickly? All right. Well, we have a tank for this now, so we have to play our witch like super high, because he's just gonna lightning it. I don't really know if we're ever going to be able to go with our... Okay, he's going to use that there, though, which is good. Now we can go with our witch. I'm going to be that guy that spams a Mega Knight in front of the witch. Those are the kind of players I hate, but now we're on the other side. And yeah, Mega Knight is just gonna take the tower there. All right, well that's a pretty solid deck. Big ups, love the vids. Thank you. You say it Chiquito. I really appreciate that. You like no popular YouTuber, but you like me. Thank you, Noob. That means a lot. All right. I know I said I would try out log bait after this one, so we'll make a log bait deck. See how skilled that is. That should just be what, Dark Goblin, Knight, Princess, Goblin Gang, Goblin Barrel. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong on anything here, but I think this is usually how, and then it has Inferno Tower usually, right? And then log. What card am I missing? I know some of them. Some decks have rocket. Should I? We're actually going to swap this out and go with the Hero Knight instead. Play it with rocket? Alright. Alright, this is the log bait deck we're going to be trying. 3.5 log bait cycle. Rocket, Tesla, and Ice Spirit. No Dark Goblin. So you don't think I should have Inferno Tower in there? So you said Tesla and Ice Spirit. What Evo should I have? Should I use the Evo Ice Spirit or the Evo Tesla? Do you think? I can see both working out fine, but there's no need for Dark Goblin. I mean, we just have to hope we don't Evo Tesla. We just have to hope we don't face a graveyard player, because I know Dark Goblin is really good against graveyard. So if we play graveyard, I guess we have Hero Knight, so we can just kind of retarget the skeletons if we need. But all right, we are going to be given the supposed no skill log bait deck a try. If he does use his ability, we can just log. I think... Alright. We'll just go with Princess as well. I mean, in my opinion, I do. I think I do agree with you, Noob. Like Expo is a hard deck to win with. Um, the thing is, my brother is one of the people. Like my younger brother is one of the people that says Expo is gay and Expo doesn't require skill. Um, but then I was like, you know what? Since you don't think it requires skill, how about you play it? I made an Expo deck for him, and he pretty much immediately lost with it. So it's like, I don't know. I guess a lot of people don't like it just because it is a really annoying deck to play against. But at least when I had him play it, it was much harder for him to win than he thought. All right, we'll throw the real one over here, just so because we have a tank for the other one. And you know what? I didn't even realize. I just forget that I have Rocket in this deck. So I should definitely be rocketing the witches. I think we just have to continue to kind of throw barrels at his tower. I mean, I think we have to continue to kind of keep the press up, even though we are. Oh, this is not good. I think we'll hopefully. All right, Evo Tesla saved us there with the little shockwave, and I think Rocket does enough, so we can just rocket and win the game. I'll be honest, that did feel pretty easy. Like, you know, I don't know. It didn't feel like I had to try too hard to win that game. So I would say log bait. It seems like it's on the lower side of skill. But I also only played one game with it. But I don't know. It's pretty good deck. You know what? We will. How about this? We'll put it to rest. We'll build an Expo deck and we'll see how hard it is to win. Most decks. We'll just build the classic. Just the classic 3.0 Expo deck that a lot of people use. So it has Knight and then Fireball. I think it usually has Evo Archers and Tesla. What's the last? Oh, I guess Log. All right, this is probably the most popular Expo deck there is, with Knight, Archers, Expo. So we'll give this a try. We will see how hard it is to win a game with Expo. From what I remember, when I played Expo a long time ago pretty consistently, it is difficult, but I don't know. Valkyrie may be a good bet as well. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Valkyrie would be a better fit than Knight. I think we'll go. I guess we didn't need the archers, but I mean, let's just cycle them anyway. And this guy's playing a really swarmy deck. He has Minion Horde and Goblin Gang, so I guess that's something to keep in mind. I didn't even. My mind just blanked there for a second. So this guy's playing Miner with a bunch of Swarm. We'll go Expo now. And we'll go like this. Should do a fairly good job at cleaning that up. And then if he goes, all right. I guess the E-Spirit didn't jump. We should get a lock. All right. It's pretty good. We're about even in damage now. So we know his whole thing is just going to go minor and then probably spam minion horde at the bridge. So we'll just have to go Knight and Tesla. And it looks like he's not going to go with the horde. If he does, we'll fireball it whenever he uses it. Inevitably. All right. Now we split archers. And then we just Expo and Tesla, I think. This is the annoying deck trio that is difficult to get through. And, alright. You know what? That was easier than I remember it being. If that Inferno Tower was just a tile closer, it would have been a different story. But yeah, it does seem like this guy is not. I don't know. It doesn't seem like this guy is super skillful. All right. Well, it looks like that'll do it. I don't know. It was a bit hard to tell. It was a bit hard to tell just because it didn't seem like our opponent was very good. But you know, I don't know if anyone's ever gonna come to a. I don't know if anyone's gonna come to it. Like, there's not gonna be anything that everyone agrees on. It seems like a lot of people are gonna. A lot of people are going to think Expo is skilled. A lot of people are going to think it's not. But I do like this deck. I mean, it seems solid. It definitely seems. It seems like it requires a little bit of skill, but not as much as like Minor Rocket or one of those top tier decks where you literally can't make a mistake. I think Minor Rocket is or Minor is probably one of the most skill decks in the game. All right, what do you guys want to? Do you guys want to jump back into the ultimate champion push and play ranked mode? Do you want me to keep trying out your deck ideas? Do you have a preference, one way or the other? Miner is no skill. Okay, now I think that's where I disagree with you. I think Miner takes skill just because it does so little damage that you need to that you need to, and it's pretty easy to counter as well. I mean, you can just play a mini tank by your tower. All right, well, you know what? Let's not argue. Let's not start a fight in the chat. Let's just what do you guys want to do? Do you want to keep playing with your deck ideas? Do you want to jump back into ranked? Or do you guys even have a preference? Nerf Miner. It's the most broken card. Okay, now I know you're trolling, but all right. Any preferences in the chat? Most expensive deck? That's gonna be so hard to win with. Dude, it's all tanks and Three Musketeers. Dude, this looks horrendous. 7.3 average elixir cost. I guess we'll use. Should we use which Evo should we use? Should we use the recruits? The P.E.K.K.A. The 6-7 deck. I mean, this is the 7-3 deck. Do you guys have a preference which one we use? Maybe the... Seems like the recruits might get more value just because... I don't know. I guess, I mean, we can try with both because we're definitely not going to win. We're definitely not going to win the first game, I don't think. So maybe we can try a game with... We can try a game with recruits, and then we can try a game with the Evo P.E.K.K.A. next. This is, I can already feel this is going to be painful. Like, imagine if he's using a... Dude, he's using a bait deck. Oh, I can't even use Mega Knight and like play another card afterwards just because every card is 7 elixir. And he's using Skeleton Army as well. Dude, this is going to be so hard to win. I don't have any elixir for the Skeleton Barrel. This is exactly the kind of deck that I was worried about facing. I mean, look at my hand. I'm halfway to... I only have half the elixir for the recruits, which is the cheapest card. And somehow we're even on damage because of Mega Knight. Yeah, the most expensive deck, I mean... Oh, okay. We literally don't have anything in our hand for this. Our best answer is recruits. Alright. Well, we're just going to have to build up a massive push. The good news is that he has Skeleton Army, which is going to die to the E-Giant. Not the Evo Skeleton Army, though. Dude. I need something to kill the general, please. Okay, we finally kill the general, but the E-Giant has no health. He's back to Skeleton Army. We actually do take a tower, but... Alright, I was hoping that would dash back, but... I mean, E-Giant is our best answer to this. And that one Larry nearly took the tower. I mean, he just needs a spell, really, and he wins. This is a tough deck to win a game with, just because you... Let's see. I can clutch. I couldn't clutch that game. Alright, we'll try putting in Evo P.E.K.K.A. instead. But... we'll see if we have any more luck with this variation. I think I just have to play very reactively. Like I can't play a card first. Like this is, it's such a heavy deck that if you overcommit with one card, and he has Evo Goblin Cage as well, which is not going to be good because our pretty much our whole deck is tanks. So this is not going to be very fun. He's going to use the turret, isn't he? Well, see you later, Boss Bandit. It was good knowing you. It's getting pummeled in there. And that's kind of exactly what I thought was going to happen with the Evo Cage, just because our only Swarm card is Recruits. So... play 6.7 deck. 6.7 Expo deck. I'm already experiencing enough humiliation with this deck we're using. I don't know if I could use a 6.7 Expo deck. And why is this guy rolling his eyes at me? Like, this should be a very easy win for him. But we'll try to protect this with an E-Giant just because we have a Musketeer on 1 health. Man. And Balloon as well. I just don't have a hand to deal with a Balloon right now. Thanks. Alright. You're welcome, I guess. Alright, well that was horrible. If you're wanting to win games, don't ever use the most expensive deck. Otherwise you will lose. Okay. All right. Should we jump back into ranked, or do you guys still want to mess around a little bit with crazy deck ideas? You know what? We'll play one actual game just to kind of get reset, just to play an actual deck, just to put our thinking caps on for a game. And this guy might be playing log bait, but he's also underleveled. Level 13 princess. So we'll see if he's playing the rocket version, because if he is, he'll probably rocket this. And he is. Alright, I guess that's something to keep in mind. We can't... That just means when we build our push, we can't bunch up our baby dragon and furnace too close together. Otherwise, he'll be able to rocket both. We'll go furnace on the other side, just because he can rocket it if he wants, but beat down is no skill. I mean, it's not the most skill deck. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess I probably am playing someone that's 7 years younger, because his tag is Nico 2010. So if he was born in 2010, that means he's 15 years old. Dude, I can't lose to a 15-year-old, man. I can't lose to a 15-year-old playing log bait. That would be horrible. Alright, well he's preparing for a push, so I guess we'll go in as well, because he'll probably want to throw the goblin barrel with the knight, but he has to wait a long time for it to get to the bridge, so we will furnace first to hopefully force out the rocket so that we can go with a baby dragon, and we'll go with it kind of in the middle. Yeah, just in case he has that card. And we'll Vines it now, just to keep that alive, barely. Infernus is still chugging away, and Mini P.E.K.K.A.'s on the tower, so we're gonna win that. We're not gonna be losing to a 15-year-old Nico today. It's kind of crazy to think that someone born in... It's crazy to think that 2010 was 16 years ago, and that people born in 2010 are 15 years old now, because my younger brother was born in 2011, and he's 14, and it's just crazy to think about how how old he is. It seems like time has just flown. You're saying something about graveyard decks? Bully the kid? I should have. I should have bullied him. I should have prepared him for real life by BMing him. That would have been the right thing to do. We'll go with low minions just in case he decides to use his ability. And this guy, what is he playing? So he has Witch. I reached League 2, did I? I'm pretty sure I'm still at League 1. I mean, League 1 is just it's just Master 1, right? Because I think I'm still there. I think there's still probably 3 or 4 more games before I reach the next league. Alright, he's just going to build up a massive Evo Witch push, which is not going to be fun. We'll Baby Dragon back here. And then we can go for a Bar Barrel as well. And that should pretty much be taken care of for the most part. Nice. We're not going to heal the Mini P.E.K.K.A. I don't think it would have done much. What are you saying? Clash Royale equals Scam Royale? I can see why people think that. I mean, I'm not a fan of the heroes, or I'm not a fan of heroes or level 16 either. Um, and I don't love how you. Okay. Well, hopefully we can take care of this Mega Knight before it does too much damage. Alright, Mini P.E.K.K.A.'s healed up. We're ready with Vines, with whatever he decides to play. And yeah, it's gonna be another good game against a Mega Knight Evo Witch player, which actually felt really good. You know, it always feels good beating an Evo Mega Knight Evo Witch user. You know what? We'll cry, because if he wants to play if he wants to play a horrible deck in the Mega Knight Evo Witch, then we will BM him at the end of it. You gotta say you love Noob. I love Noob as well. Love his passion. Love his willingness to express his opinion. Okay, we're up against Dagger Duchess in this one, which... Alright, this guy's playing Double Bandit, and we don't really have... We're going to have to cycle back to our guards. A lot of times when I see Sparky, it means either bridge spam or Sparky. Or sorry, when I see Dagger Duchess as their tower, so it looks like it might be a bridge spam deck, except that he's using Valkyrie. So, all right, this looks like some homemade. This looks like a homemade deck of some sort. Top 5 Josh viewer of all time. Yeah, you're up there as well, Fenrir. You're also a top 5 Josh viewer. We're just gonna Vines both of these when they cross. Honestly, as much as I would like to go guards on that, I think we have to save guards for the boss bandit. All right. Well, we haven't touched his tower yet, but the good thing about Dagger Duchess is that it doesn't do a whole lot of damage after the daggers run out. So if we can have the golem tanking and kind of use up the daggers, then the tower is not going to help out a whole lot. Alright, we'll go with Golem in the back now. I don't really think he has a way to rush. Okay, never mind. We'll just go with a Mini P.E.K.K.A. late. And then we should hold on to the tower. And then we can just go with guards to defend the boss bandit. And he's just given up on defense. So... Looks like we're going to take, even though he has Evo Valkyrie, which, you know, on paper is annoying to get through with a golem, we do end up surviving. And we take 2 towers as well, so nice. We're on a little bit of a... Wait, why am I at League 2? I didn't think I reached League 2. I guess we did. I didn't even realize we got that far. All right, well we unlocked this wizard emote. It's kind of like the Goblin Fire emote that we use, Fenrir. Kind of like the wherever it is, this one. It's kind of like this one, but just with a wizard. It's kind of funny. All right. Well, I guess we are at League Two. Um, a golden step every 6 wins. So we need to get up to looks like step 7 before we reach another golden step. Was the arena too hot for the enemy tower? I think a little late on the barrel there. I don't know. I didn't see the baby dragon play. What, did he just play it really weird or what? I don't think I noticed the baby dragon placement. All right. Well, looks like we're um, against Logbait again, which is just so fun. Hold on. All right, this is some different stuff. He's cooked up something else. Wheel guards just to activate King, and that's not a bad defense. We only take a few hundred damage. I guess we took that few hundred damage from the first barrel, so. Okay, now you know what? I looked away at the chat for 1 second, and I didn't even see him put Dark Goblin at the bridge. So this is one of those really spammy players that it looks like I really need to be locked in against. Otherwise, he's just gonna spam cards, and if I look away for even a second, then alright, I think our next baby dragon is going to be evoed, so and we'll save the. I think we'll have to save the bar barrel for. Alright, we'll use our vines here, but we'll save our bar barrel for the next barrel. That's not great timing. It's not great timing at all, actually. You know what? We're gonna have to use it there just to take care of the firecracker. Otherwise, that's gonna annihilate everything. Honestly, I think we have to let that golem go. I don't think we can really support that. And now we'll go in with another. He has so many like swarm cards that are just so, like Firecracker and Dark Goblin and just so many. I hope that can. Okay, I was hoping something could target the Firecracker there, but I guess not. Dude, there's so many Firecrackers and Dark Goblins on the board. Mini P.E.K.K.A is going to get on the tower, though, and I guess it retargeted onto the skeletons? Please. Nearly gave me a heart attack there. Yeah, I'm just not able to get back to like vines or bard barrel quick enough. Looking back, probably should have vines the Dark Goblin instead. Please kill something. Dude, this deck is so annoying. Hello, noob. I didn't forget about you. All right. Yeah, that was That was a frustrating game. It's like I had to choose whether or not to vines the firecracker or the dart goblin, and whichever one I didn't vines just kind of sat back there and kept shooting. And we're against Sparky in this next game, which is typically not something you want to see when you have Golem, but we should have enough. Uh, we should have enough answers to it. I think we'll just vines and mini P.E.K.K.A, and that should take care of pretty much everything. Nice. Watching live reminds me of the painful loss. I guess that's true because you're watching me in the game and then you're watching in the live like 20 seconds later. So it's like you're experiencing the loss twice. Fenrir, I know you said friendly battles scare you a little bit, but looks like Gonfi has challenged you. Honestly, we'll vines the wizard just to get the shield off. I might have probably should have saved the vines for the Sparky, but all right. I guess we'll go same lane. We have guards and vines. I think guards is probably going to be our best bet here. Alright, now we can start our push. We need the mini P.E.K.K.A as soon as possible. And we'll vines the Sparky and the wizard and the tower just to reset it and get the golem a bit more damage. And the mini P.E.K.K.A is fully charged, so we'll have a level 20 mini P.E.K.K.A. And yeah, that'll be a good game. Nice, that was a good comeback win after the last loss. 14 elixir down the drain. Yeah, he probably played. Yeah, he played like a giant. Played a giant into a mini P.E.K.K.A with nothing to support it, and like usually a lot of people really hate Sparky, but I found that Sparky matchups are not too hard to beat, just because guards and minions and vines are all pretty good cards to counter it. So typically when I see Sparky, it's not too frightening. Like usually it's not a problem to beat. Also, did you see if that was the executioner evoed? It probably was, to be honest. I've seen a lot of Evo Mega Knight, Evo Executioner decks, so that was probably probably an Evo Executioner, which would not be a good thing, because that's pretty much the last thing you want to see when you're playing Golem is an Evo Executioner. So if that was Evo'd, then we're gonna have our work cut out for us on this game. Okay, thank goodness it was not Evo'd. If that was Evo'd, I would say the chances of winning would be slim to none. But now our odds are a little bit better. I think he does have Evo Mega Knight though. So that'll also be, at least I think it was evoed. So that'll be slightly annoying to get through with a golem. But if we have a mini P.E.K.K.A. in our push, we should be alright. And he's not doing much. We'll golem in the front, so that if he does decide to Mega Knight, it's not just going to rush right at our tower. He's not happy about something. But I don't know why. I mean, he does have... He has mini P.E.K.K.A. He has Evo Mega Knight. He has... He should have all the answers. I guess his Mega Knight's not Evo. I guess it's just regular Mega Knight. What are his Evos then? Because he hasn't... I don't think he hasn't played an Evo yet. Maybe it's Skeleton Barrel? Is that his Evo? No, because he's already played. He's already played. That's his third Skeleton Barrel, so it wouldn't be that. What is this guy's Evo? He doesn't have any Evo. Dang, that's rough. That's tough luck from my friend here. Not a single Evo. Okay, this is a little scary. He's gonna mirror the mini P.E.K.K.A. Alright, I hope that doesn't... Oh, it's gonna get a hit. Just not 2 hits, please. Alright, somehow, without any Evos, this guy is doing damage. I guess because of his Mega Knight and mini P.E.K.K.A. Alright, we'll golem here. He does have a lot of answers for the like mini P.E.K.K.A. is a pretty good answer. He's a pretty good answer to golem. Speaking of which, I think we'll have to go with a mini P.E.K.K.A. here. And we will go... Honestly, we'll just guards to defend this as best we can. If we can get even like a crumb of damage here, we should be good. We need the mini P.E.K.K.A. though, because he's going to Mega Knight on everything. We'll Vines that as well, just to reset it. And we should get a little bit of damage, so... We just have to not die on this counter push. No! Dude. I'm gonna be honest, that ruined my day. That ruined my day. my day. What's that quote? My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is now ruined, or something. What was that? I don't know what that was. That was a choke. That's what it was. I didn't think the mini P.E.K.K.A. was gonna survive on no health. And I guess the Bard Barrel missed a couple skeletons as well, so there were a couple skeletons on our tower. Yeah, that's poor gameplay. That's what that was. That ruined my eyes. You pulled your eyes from the socket? Oh, come on. I mean, that was bad gameplay, but surely it wasn't that bad. I mean, that was pretty bad, but... Yeah, the thing is, I have a reputation of doing that. Like in Mega Draft, there were several games that I was winning and that I choked, and so it's like I've choked before in Mega Draft. I guess I've choked this game as well. So I don't want I don't want my reputation to go down as a professional choker, so I have to do something to fix it. Yeah, I was playing good except for the last 10 seconds. I mean, it was literally just that last 10 seconds that it came crashing down. Why is this guy saying wow? Like what? I played a baby dragon to defend the hogs. Like what? What's the what's the wow about that? But all right. I mean he can wow all he wants. Okay. Gonna wow again. Professional choker. Yeah, I don't want to be known as that though. So it's like I have to turn my reputation around somehow. Um, I hate the flying pigs, man. They always seem to get to the tower. The good news is he just used them though, so we can go with our golem in the back. Just knowing that he can't go with his pigs now. He knows I have a sneaky golem. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he had a suspicion. All right. I think we're gonna have to vines the musketeer. Honestly, I think the hero musk is probably the biggest threat. So we'll vines that. Wow, we got no damage there. He's just gonna go with his pigs again. I don't think we should have to put anything else into that. I'll be honest, Musketeer is one of those other cards that is just annoying. I don't think that should be on the tower, right? Yeah. And this guy's spitting. I don't know what there is to spit about, but no, please. All right. Should play 2.6 sneaky golem. The thing is, for some reason, I'm not very good at playing 2.6. I've tried playing like Hog 2.6 because it should be one of the strongest decks out there. It's annoying to play against. It should just be like a goated deck. But whenever I play it, I always seem to lose. So I don't know if I'm playing it wrong or whatnot, but we'll give it a try. We'll try out Sneaky Golem. What should our... So what, we just have... I guess we don't have Ice Golem, right? So there's no Ice Golem. Do we just use the Hero Knight instead? Or no? Hero Musketeer. And then, what, Ice Spirit as well? Alright, I don't think I've ever played Sneaky Golem before. So, is this the deck? Sneaky Golem, it's just Hog 2.6, but with regular Golem instead of Ice Golem. Should we go with... Are these the Evos we should go with, or should we put in Evo Skeletons for something? Or does it not really matter? I mean, I guess we can... Maybe we could play more than one game. Maybe we'll play a couple games with it. And we'll try out a couple of Evo variations. So I guess we'll start with the Ice Spirit in the cannon. And we'll play Golem as kind of a wild card. And this guy's calling out good game. I don't know. Whenever they say that at the very start, I never know if that's because they're confident about it or because they're not confident. But Ice Golem instead of Ice Spirit. Yeah, we're gonna start by taking a ton of damage. All right, I won't drop the Golem until double. I'll just kind of play it like a normal. Dude, lightning as well? Alright, we'll just... And tornado. I mean, it's like this guy's deck was made to... It's like his deck was made to counter mine. He's got lightning for the cannon and musketeer. He's got tornado for the hog. This is going to be a very difficult game to win. And Hog is not going to get a hit because of the Mega Knight. So, yeah, GG's. I think it's over. It's over. And Mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. That's another great answer to the Hog. This guy just has all the answers. Nothing you can do. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Alright, well, there's no time left. And he doesn't have an Evo Mega Knight. Okay, yep, there it is. Wow, he's throwing it down. We'll Hog on the other side to maybe force out a response of some kind. I mean, at least he missed the tornado, but it doesn't even matter. Yeah, he just has lightning for the cannon. I mean, at least we did our best, and at least we didn't get 3 crowned. At least we hold on to one of our towers. He's gonna give it the Executioner kiss. Sorry, you play Clash of Clans, noob. That's alright. I mean, I downloaded Clash of Clans because I was thinking about making like a new video, like trying that out. But I haven't made a video like that for my channel yet. But I did download it, so I don't know. Maybe a Clash of Clans video is coming in the future. So you think I should use? You think I should use Ice Golem instead of Ice Spirit? So maybe we put in skeletons and Ice Golem as well, and go with this. I guess we'll try out this version of Sneaky Golem. And then after, you know what? I'll build your deck now, noob, so that we can play it afterwards. It's another Expo deck. It's a Tesla Evo. Evo Valk Flying Machine. Zappy's Rocket and Royal Delivery. This is like a bunch of... This is an interesting concoction of cards. And then last one is Skeletons. Alright, this is the deck you want me to try? Evo Valkyrie, Evo Tesla. Okay, so you said this deck is not balanced, it's just all your favorite cards. Alright, we'll give Sneaky Golem one more try, and then we'll try out your new Expo deck. Alright, I think at the start we just... Oh, I played that too low. I think at the start we played this like a normal 2.6 deck. And then we just dropped Golem and double. And this guy might be playing a Hog Rider deck as well, actually. Ooh. Didn't even take into consideration that those would go to the cannon, so I played the Fireball in a weird position. Let's see, Noob, your favorite card is which? Favorite mini tank, Valkyrie. Favorite building, Expo. Favorite spell, Royal Delivery. Those are all pretty good picks. Honestly, alright, I tried to use the turret there, but we'll do this just to reset the Mighty Miner. I don't know if that would have gotten an extra hit. Yes, I will use your deck. We're gonna try to win with a Sneaky Golem deck, and then I will try out yours next. As of right now, it's looking... We're never unlocking ranked. I mean, I don't know. We'll try it out. We'll see if the deck is any good, but you're right. It is probably going to be difficult to win with all of those cards. Okay, this guy does have lightning, which is a good answer for actually a lot of these cards, but all right, we know he has pigs back in cycles, so we'll just cycle a cannon. We're gonna play it like really high though, because yeah, we know he has that card. We'll go with Ice Golem just to protect that. And you know what? We're going to start switching lanes if he is going to go all in over there. This one's kind of coming down to the wire. I wish I could read the chat, but it's like... This game is kind of... intense. I think we just lost. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hog on the other side? Holy, I did not expect to win that. But Hog on the left-hand side won us the game there. That was crazy. I gotta watch a replay on that. That was... we're gonna try out your deck next, noob. Was that Ice Golem to Aura Farm? I guess. Which one? This one? What, the one I mean, I don't know. That one, I attempted to kite the Mighty Miner with that, but it ended up going back for the Hog. I didn't even realize. I never even played Golem. Which ice golem? Oh, yeah, I also played another kind of bad ice golem there just to, I don't know, tank the mighty miner. But like, yeah, I was expecting this push to end us because you see the flying pigs coming at us. We don't really have an answer there. Um, but Hog on the other side, just on almost no health, ends up taking the tower. Count cycle? Yeah, I don't really count cycle as of right now. All right, noob, we're gonna try out your deck next. This is the Expo deck. You said comprised of all your favorite cards. So we'll give this a try. And you know what? This is a good reason to go Rocket. And he's going to be playing the new Hero Ice Golem. Just in case he decides to... Okay. The Tesla should at least help out with a little bit of that. Alright. That's not a bad defense. I think we'll just go Royal Delivery on the Furnace when it crosses. You know what? No, we're going to go with a Valkyrie just because it'll help us cycle, and it'll also let us go Expo and have a little tank in front. And he's starting to struggle a little bit, and the cannon is out of range, so we're going to get a lock. And this time we can go with a Royal Delivery once this crosses. You know, noob, this is not a bad deck. Like, at least as of right now, it seems to be working out against a genuine deck. Because I mean, I've seen this deck actually be used. Graveyard Poison Furnace. So this is like an actual deck, and it's doing all right. I don't know if he was trying to predict the Expo there, but as soon as this... We'll go Valkyrie back here, just in case he decides to Graveyard. And you know what? We'll Expo on defense as well, just because that'll also make it a little bit annoying. I think we can clump up a bunch of troops just because he already used his poison, so he'll have to get back to it. Now we'll go with an Expo here. Okay. Kind of a bad Royal Delivery by me, I think. Alright, he's going to get a little bit of damage. We'll Expo here, just because we don't want to Expo into the poison. And somehow the Expo is going to target the Furnace, which is good for us, so we should get another lock on the tower, and that should be game over, I hope. I don't know if we'll have enough for Rocket in time. You know what? I think we're gonna start rocket cycling. Just because we can rely on Valkyrie to defend. I hope. I hope. How much does this do? 371? Are you serious? We would have been 4 damage away. You can only use Rocket Tower or you can attack with Expo and Flying Machine. We'll give it another try. The reason why I didn't rocket earlier is just because I thought it was only going to be... I didn't know if it did enough, and it didn't. Rate your deck 1 out of 10. This one doesn't seem quite as good as the last one. Maybe a 6 out of 10. I don't know. I like the other one a little bit better. I think I rated that one an 8 out of 10. So I think I like that one a little bit more. With the Evo Witch and the... What else did I have? Evo Witch, Tornado, Evo Valkyrie as well. And we are gonna definitely rocket that. Why is this guy crying? 3 out of 10, no skill. Okay, he has rocket as well. What was that? Alright, we're just going to go Expo. I mean, he did... Just because purely because he spent a lot there on the Snowball and the Rocket, and he won't have Rocket for the Expo, so... I mean, the thing is... Like, if it is a no-skill deck, and I lost with it, then, like, what does that say about me? Like, I do think it's a deck that requires a little bit of skill. It's definitely not the highest skill deck in the game, but it's, you know, it still takes a little bit of, it still takes some brain power to use, unlike E-Golem or Mega Knight or some of those other cards. Flying Machine is the most... Okay. You know, we're going to have to Expo on defense here, I think. We're just going to kind of need all of our defensive cards. And we're going to have to get back to Rocket as... Oh, I guess we don't need a Rocket. We can make do without it. And did he... Okay, so he's going to use his Rocket there, which I don't know, I think that's a little bit dumb, because we have Expo. But I guess he does have a lot of heavy cards, yeah, he does have... He does have P.E.K.K.A. and Mega Knight, so maybe he'll be alright without rocketing the bow. And he's not going to get the Mega Knight down in time, so I think that'll do it. Alright, well, Noob, that's a pretty good deck. Honestly, it's kind of fun. He's BMing us, so we'll BM him back. What? Okay. I'm always... I don't know, I'm always a bit surprised when someone does that after they lose a game, because it's like, why are you BMing when you lost? But I suppose it's just a way of them coping. Alright, well that was a good deck. You know what, I think it might go up a ranking. It might go up to, I said 6 out of 10 before. Honestly, maybe a 7 out of 10. Maybe it went up a point after winning against Mega Knight P.E.K.K.A. Just because that's typically an annoying card to... those are typically an annoying deck to face. Am I up for a friendly Mega Draft? Yeah, I'm up for it. Let's see, what's your... Are we friends in this game? I'm pretty sure we Yeah, you're this one, right? You're Fifi Superstar. But how do you add as a friend in Clash Royale though? Because it's like I have you as a friend on here, but I don't see I don't see you on here. So how do we you know how to do that? Because yeah, I mean you would think we'd be friends in the game, right? Um, I don't know how to. You just requested it from where? I don't see you on my friends list though. I see I see noob on here, but I don't see you anywhere. Um, it's like it shows me your username in the game. Shows me your username as I don't know why it doesn't appear. Is there a way to let's see. Invite friend. I wonder is there a way to you can see me though? I don't know. Maybe I need to restart my here. Let me try to just close it out and maybe log back in. Yeah, it's still not showing. Maybe is there a way to restart? Yeah, I did restart the game, but it's not. Is there a way to add by like looking up your clan or something? Good YouTuber. Thank you, noob. I uh I appreciate that. What clan are you in? Maybe there's a way to like is there a way if you go into a random clan? I guess you can't request friends from there via a link. You know what? Maybe I'll just here. Let me try to. Maybe I can send. Maybe I can send you a friend link. I think I'll have to go on and. My friend. Copy link, I guess. I guess, and then I guess I can probably go on to YouTube and go to one of your comments. I just need to find. Here we go. All right. I guess I'll reply to one of your YouTube comments so you get a notification. How do you? It's like it's not letting me click. All right, I guess I'll have to do it on I guess I'll have to do it on mobile. No, I'm sure we can do it though. Um, Here, I'll respond to just a comment. Let's see. All right, I just replied. I just replied to one of the comments you left on a YouTube video, so you should get a notification with a link in there. Meanwhile, while you do that, um, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, but I'll be back in like in a minute. All right. Okay, perfect. Looks like you're here. Um, all right, you're at a little past 10,000 trophies. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do you I guess I probably shouldn't try to talk to you while you're drafting because it'll be hard to draft and reply. But I was gonna ask, do you play Mega Draft a whole lot? Hmm. Mighty Miner. All right. Don't play Mega Draft a whole lot. That's all right. There's always a first time for everything. Minor Magic Archer. All right. So you're going with definitely a skilled deck. It looks like it's definitely a deck that should require some skill to play. Hmm. Don't really know what to choose here. Tesla, that's a pretty good option. Guess we'll go with the barrel. Oh, that was gonna be my next pick. I was I was gonna pick the bush, but all right. I guess we'll take this. All right, Gonfi, let's see what you got. Oh, I don't like how that's on my tower. Um, Dang, that Mighty Miner hits hard. All right, you started this game. You started this game off pretty well. Ooh, didn't actually mean for that to target the witch. Hmm, this is not going so well. What the? I didn't even see the bush. Oh man, you might take this one. Good game, Gonfi. You you outdid me there. Good game, good game. Are you up for round two? I want my revenge. I want my revenge. You have to go to dinner? All right, that sounds good. Have a good dinner. Thanks for joining for a little bit, and I'll see you. Um, yeah, I don't know how much longer the stream. I don't know how much longer the stream is going to be going. Maybe, probably not too much longer. I think I have to go this afternoon to. I think I have to go this afternoon to. We usually do Saturday chores, so I might have to go to help around the house. But um, we might be going. I don't know. We might only be going for another half hour or so. But I mean, if we don't see each other later today, then I'll at least see you in a future stream sometime. Um, in the meantime, we'll jump right back into ranked. See if we can win a couple games here. All right, I'll lock in for the Ultimate Champion. This guy's using Royal Chef, which you don't see a whole lot of decks using. So I'm wondering what this guy is using. Is this a... I wouldn't think this is a minor rocket deck, right? I mean, I've seen a couple minor rocket... Okay. It is Hog Rider. Yeah, it's gonna get a couple hits. Using Hog Rider Evo Witch, which... this means he might have Mega Knight as well. Which would not be fun if so. Is that Tesla, if I furnace on this side, is the Tesla still going to hit the fire spirits? Because he played it over to the left a little bit, so... Oh, yeah, it's still gonna, the Tesla's range is kind of crazy. Honestly, I just hope the minions can do a little bit of damage, and that's a win. If we can kill the evil witch over there, then that's a successful Vines. And somehow Golden Knight is gonna dash on my tower, but the good news is he just used his win condition, so we can go with a golem in the back, and hopefully he shouldn't have a way to pressure. Alright. Now we'll go in over here. Honestly, it would probably be smarter to save the mini P.E.K.K.A. for the Hog Rider, but we're going to use it on offense just because he's kind of forced to defend. And we're going to take his tower, so we just need a minions guard the Hog. And we are going to win. Golden who? Do you think Golden Knight is... What do you think about Golden Knight, noob? Do you think Golden Knight is a skilled card, an unskilled card? Yeah, good game. That was a good win. It always feels good winning against Hog Rider, just because I just don't like Hog Rider. Like of all the win conditions, it's probably one of my least favorite ones. I'm hoping that doesn't... Okay. Looks like it just barely doesn't get a hit, which is good. And we're up against Mega Knight. I think we're gonna need Bar Barrel as well. Alright, we just barely defend. You hate Golden Knight, noob? I kind of agree with you. I mean, it is annoying when you're playing Golem to go against Golden Knight, because it usually dashes on all the support cards like the Furnace and whatnot in the back. So at least with the deck I play, it's a bit annoying. And he's going to go for possibly one of the worst turrets I've ever seen. Maybe we could have Vines there. Maybe it would have been a good idea to Vines the mini P.E.K.K.A. in the tower. It's kind of good that this guy keeps fireballing like nothing, because then that means, because honestly it's most annoying when they fireball. The most annoying thing is when they fireball the Furnace. Like that's kind of the biggest threat. So when they fireball that, it's a little bit it's annoying. But if they're fireballing like a Barbarian Barrel, I'm totally fine with that. We're going to need a Vines this Musketeer as soon as possible. And looks like that'll be a good game. All right, we're on a couple game win streak. Still have a ways to go for the next league though. Man, my eyes are like getting all watery for some reason. Dude, I wish we had mini. It always seems like we never have what we need in our starting hand. Like mini P.E.K.K.A would have been perfect for that. Would have countered the lumberjack. Would have countered the hog rider. But instead, we have to go with guards and then a baby dragon. This game is already starting off. I don't love the way this game is starting. Usually this deck kind of struggles against Archer Queen just because it's such a high damage dealing unit when it uses the ability, and I don't have a big spell to kill it. So honestly, I'm not. It's tempting to use the mini P.E.K.K.A there, but we're gonna save it for the hog. Even though we're gonna take a couple hits, I think we need to. I think mini P.E.K.K.A is our best answer to it. And you know what? If he goes with his ability, we'll Vines that, and then I think we'll need a guards as well. And mini P.E.K.K.A is somehow on the tower. So, alright, he just decided he didn't want to defend the mini P.E.K.K.A. So, I got a bit lucky there with that connection. He does have Hog Rider in hand though, but thankfully he's gonna use it over there. This is not good. It's not good at all, actually. I think we'll need a Vines, both of these. Oh, we don't have anything for the barrel. Alright, we have to get 600 damage somehow. And I don't think we're going to have enough for Golem. Alright. Please, something. Thanks to me, you don't like any popular YouTubers because they don't watch the chat. So, you're welcome. I like reading the chat. I like interacting with you all. So, I'm glad you like being here. All right. Well, that was a little bit of a frustrating game. We were like 190 damage away. I can see why a lot of spells, I can see why a lot of decks have big spells in them, just because it's frustrating to get that close and not have a way of getting that extra damage. And he had Archer Queen as well, and big spells do well against Archer Queen, so that deck was kind of the prime example of why people use big spells in their deck. But we don't have one in this. So I don't think most Golem decks do have a big spell. I had a feeling it was going to be like some kind of Hog Rider deck. Honestly, we'll Vines all of that just so. Oh, are you kidding? That was really unlucky. Did you guys see that? Like, I Vined the mini P.E.K.K.A, but like his hit mine first, and so all right, that was a bad vines. So it sounds like you like YouTubers that aren't very popular. You think any big popular YouTuber is bad? I mean, yeah, but like, what if what if what Funreader said is right? What if I do become popular one day? Then what happens then? Use an 8 building deck? A deck of only buildings? Man, that would be interesting to see. I don't think it would turn out very well, but um, we'll need a mini P.E.K.K.A. as soon as possible. I just hope we don't lose our whole... we're going to lose our whole tower, and he has Mega Knight. Alright, well... That was a bad game. I hate it when people say good luck at the end of games. Then he starts loathing me. Alright, well... I guess... popular YouTubers don't watch the chat. I have noticed that. It's like, it does seem like the more popular people get, they respond to YouTube comments less, they respond to the chat less, just because there's way more people, and so... I don't know. I don't know if it's just because they're overwhelmed, or they feel like they can't... They feel like they can't respond to everyone. How's it going, Gonfi? You're back already? You already had dinner? You're gonna be the first. You're gonna. What does that mean? SC. Gonna be the first SC when monetized. I don't know what SC means. Is that? Oh, super chat? Is that what that means? All right. Well, you suggested reading. All right. You know what? I guess while Gonfi's here, we'll play another Mega Draft, and then afterwards we can use your deck suggestion, noob. We can use all buildings. There's actually a few Evo buildings. So which one should I use? I think Goblin Cage would be a good Evo to have, just because it spawns a troop. I think it's one of the only buildings that really... Should we have Barb Hut in this deck? All right. Well, I guess we'll work on refining that when we get back. But 7 buildings plus 1 spell. All right, we can give that a try. Should our spell be like arrows or something, so that we can kill firecrackers and whatnot? Alright. Good pick with the barrel. Hmm. There's some interesting picks here. Use Fireball. Alright, that's probably a good bet. Honestly, makes me want to pick Goblin Curse just with all the swarm. Hog. Hmm. Alright, I don't know how I feel about this deck. Alright, so I guess you kind of saw how it felt, Fenrir, with all of the having to respond to everyone. It just got overwhelming, and you said there were what, only 100 replies there, so alright, I guess you kind of got a little taste of what it was like, and maybe how some of the bigger YouTubers feel. Dude, that Dark Prince was so close to connecting. Go! Oh, what the? Didn't mean for you to go and activate King. Alright. Well, that's not the ideal start. I'm not liking this deck too much, I'll be honest. Go Dark Prince! These are like so close to almost getting there. Go troops! Oh, this is not good. this is a tough matchup. Oh, they got a jab off. Please. Wow, I did not think that was kind of a nail biter to the end. I didn't think I was going to win that. I didn't really have much offense outside of the bush, but Ollie wrist is on as well. Nice. Last one. Yeah, we can do another one. You want me to rate your expo rework? What does that mean? Like rate your expo deck, or what do you mean by rework? Please watch expo rework. I will, but what do you mean by that? Is it a YouTube video that I need to watch? That was a good pick. Oh, that was. I'll be honest. I was wanting to take that. You're picking all the good cards, all the cards that I want. Oliris, how are you doing? I saw you were active on Clash Royale. Didn't know you were in the stream as well. I don't even know what to choose here. You pretty much have all the mini tanks on the ground. You have Knight, Monk, and Mini P.E.K.K.A. Oh, it's my turn again. I mean, I guess we'll go for Boss Bandit. That's pretty much the only mini tank there is left. I guess Balloon. I don't really know. I don't really know about this draft. Fireball. All right. Spitting at me right off the bat? All right. Defensive skeleton barrel go. Hello, Musical Miss. How are you? And Zach as well. I didn't realize everyone was like. We have quite a few more people now. I guess people get free early afternoon. Alright. Go Rage Troops. Alright, that didn't really do much. I still haven't touched your tower really. So not a very good start for me here. What the? Didn't expect it to go back for the miner. Go balloon. Alright, I guess we'll take a hit. This is I'll be honest, this is a tough deck to break through against. I think you've outdrafted me here. I think I'll have to go with a bar put up high just because of your mini P. Good game, Gonfi. Good game. Well played. Oh, well played to me. Oh, okay. So are you like playing on your phone and then you're watching on a computer, or how are you on Clash and the YouTube screen at once? You'll play another if you want. Yeah, we can do another. Guess we'll go Mega Draft again. Phone and computer. Okay, I was wondering because I was like, obviously you can't be on two at once. So I was just that makes more sense though. I'm guessing you were wanting the fireball on that one. Want to run 2v2s? Yeah, we can run 2v2s after this. I see you're using the strategy of taking all the mini tanks again. I think that might have been my mistake last time. Like, I think my only ground tank was the boss bandit, and I had to choose that way late in the draft. So might help to have more ground troops early on. YouTuber, please watch your Expo rework idea. All right, where do I watch it? Do I watch it on do I watch it on YouTube? Oh, I didn't realize it was my turn again. I mean, if it's just a YouTube video that I can watch on the rework, then I'll watch it. I'll watch your idea for that. Hmm. Honestly, this may be a bad pick just because I don't have a building. Yeah, I was worried you were going to pick something like that just went straight for buildings and I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. So Expo attacks only building. That would be an interesting idea. Was hoping it would survive on 1 health, but your minion took it out. E-Giant over there. Alright. Alright. A little bit of cannon cart damage, I guess. Alright, I guess I was gonna say, oh, looks like the magic archer survives on no health, but no. Alright, good void. So your idea is it only attacks buildings, but it does less damage. It has less health. You said what? It has a certain deploy time as well? Alright, starting to break through a little bit here. I see your chat. Yeah, you want to rework the Expo to do, looks like a little bit less damage, but only target buildings. I think that's kind of a... I think that's a unique idea. I think that could work out. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is a choke. Choke by me there. Let's see here. So your idea, less health. You said health, one cost elixir, plus 7-second deploy time. Its deploy time is already so long though. You want to add an extra 7 seconds on top of that? 12-second deploy time. I mean, I don't know. That would completely change the dynamic of it, though. That means you would no longer really play Expos on defense if it only attacks buildings. Just because there's not going to be a building coming your way, so you essentially wouldn't be able to defend with it. It would just be an offensive unit that has a longer deploy time and does less damage and has less health. I don't know. I mean, I think one of the... Rate your idea. I don't know how well that would work out. Trying to like think of how it would change the dynamics of the game. Yeah, I guess it would. I mean, it would stop being nice. You know, it's a brain dead take. Not necessarily. I mean, it's like. I mean, I don't know. I think Expo is fine now, so I'm just trying to think like, does it need a change? Like, it's not necessarily a bad take. Like, it's making it more of a win condition by only targeting buildings. But like on the other hand, I don't really know that Expo needs a change. Like, because enough people are playing it. Whereas with the Furnace, like the reason why that got reworked, the reason why the Three Musketeers got reworked, is because nobody was playing them. But it's like so many people are already. I guess not so many, but people are already playing Expo. So it's like, do we need to rework it if people are already using it? I think it just seems like the point of a rework is to get people to play a card that they're not playing anymore, which is why they did that with the Furnace and the Three Musketeers. So, I mean, I think Expo is fine the way it is. That's not a bad idea. I mean, it just makes... I mean, like you said, it just makes Expo more of a win condition and less of a, I guess, defensive card that you can use as well. Don't let noob cook. All right, I mean, Oliris is saying let noob cook. All right, some differing opinions in the chat. A Zappies hut that spawns Zappies. I mean, that could be interesting. I mean, I mean, yeah, I can. I mean, Barbarian Hut is one of the cards that I can totally see. That's one of the cards I can totally see getting a rework, just because nobody uses it. Like that's a card that would make sense to be reworked. Expo probably not so much, just because people already use the card. But I mean, I don't know. Barb Hut rework I can understand. All right, Fenrir, you say Barb Hut rework is already in the works? I mean, that's good. Just because I don't know anyone that's using that card except in like joke decks. So it would be good if they're already working on it. Hold on, Mega Knight Hut, but it costs 10 elixir and it only spawns 3. Ah, okay, it only spawns 3 Mega Knights for 10 elixir, so each one is now 3.5 elixir. Um, I would probably shoot myself if they came out with that. Not actually, but that would be Mega Knight Hut. I see those kinds of concept ideas that are just. Also, it looks like we may be up against Expo now, just because he cycled archers in the back. So might. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, it might be a telltale sign of Expo, but it was not. Um, we'll heal this up just because I think it'll get a hit. Nice, and he's gonna log nothing because I don't think that was gonna get an extra hit anyway. You have a new idea: 15 max elixir, and make a 10 elixir card. Don't know about that one, but I mean, with how crazy Supercell is, I wouldn't necessarily be surprised. I mean, they've added heroes, they've added other stuff that people haven't really wanted or expected, so a log that trims the grass in the arena. Also, I heard, I don't know if this is real or not. Like, I don't know if this is an actual idea, if it was just like, I don't know if it was based on anything. But I remember seeing a log evolution concept. Do you guys remember seeing that, where it was like a log machine and it shot out several logs? Like, it would essentially like shoot out a log every few seconds. I don't know. Again, I don't know if that was based on anything or if that was just completely a completely a fan concept with nothing to base it on, or if they were actually working on it. But I remember seeing that. I remember seeing a log evolution concept. All right, I think we can go. We'll we missed the archer. That's all right. We'll go with this anyway because we have Mini P.E.K.K.A now for his hog. I must have gotten into a wrong website. Log shooting out. Okay. No, not like that. Come on, get your mind out of the gutter. No, it was just, I don't know what it was just, yeah, it was like an Evo log concept. And I remember thinking like, oh, this is, I think one of the proposed ideas was also to make it cost more. Like, I think one of it was proposed that it would cost like 3 elixir instead of 2, just because, you know, it's kind of broken having a machine that shoots logs every few seconds. So I think that was one of the like proposed changes was making a log machine, but also making it a bit more expensive. And I think the logs only shot like once every maybe 3 seconds. Like they were pretty spaced out. Air defense card. That's something that Clash of Clans has, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, I downloaded Clash of Clans. I haven't played a Clash of Clans a whole lot, but I remember seeing on there, like they did have a like an air defense card, right? Like I remember seeing something that was just air defense, and it was like a little rocket. It looked like a little, I don't know, it looked like a little firecracker of some kind, and it was just called air defense, and it was just a card that strictly attacked air units. So I think Clash of Clans has that. So I honestly I wouldn't be completely surprised if they added that just because one of their other games has it. All right, so this guy he has Evo Inferno Dragon, which is not going to be fun for Gollum, just because once it charges up, it pretty much shreds everything in its path. And Ice Wizard's going to be able to slow everything down. So this might be a tough deck to get through. Is this a good idea? I mean, I don't know. I've never used the air defense in Clash of Clans, but isn't that kind of what Tesla is? I mean, obviously it attacks ground units as well, but Tesla is kind of just a little building, a little tower that targets air as well. So I don't know. In my mind, it doesn't seem a whole lot different than the Tesla, but I'm sure there would be different dynamics if they released it like. And I'm sure there's also advantages to only attacking air. Like if you played it with, play it to defend against a balloon, it's not going to target any of the units. It's not going to target any of the units on the ground. It's only going to target the balloon. So I can see how that would be helpful. Also, holy dragons! There's so many dragons on the board right now. I don't really like that we had to use both of our Evos there, and we didn't get any damage. Dude, I hate that we have to use our Evos again. I'm trying not to use the Evos to defend, but we kind of have to. We'll just go with a mini push here. It's just not gonna break through. This deck is probably one of the most difficult ones, just because it's just not a fun matchup. Just skeletons everywhere. Yeah, you have quite a few. You have quite a few ideas, noob. I'll be honest. At the very least, your ideas are very unique. I've never heard any ideas like yours. Uh, Olirus with another idea. Ice Golem rework. Every time he hits a tower, it automatically plays the Ice Golem emote. um, that would be funny. Or imagine if he just attacked by doing the emote. Like what if instead of like slamming his fists on the tower, he just raised his arms every time, and that's how he dealt damage. Um, okay, noob, you keep saying to watch your ideas. Where do I watch them? Like, are these ideas you're posting on YouTube? Because I'm reading the chat. I'm seeing your ideas in the chat, but I don't know if you have like a YouTube channel or something that you are wanting me to watch on. 'Cause, I mean, if so, I'll watch them. But yeah, Fenrir, we can 2v2. I'm ready pretty much whenever. Do you want to run the brain dead e-golem deck? Um, I don't have like a pre-built deck, so I think because yeah everything's capped at level 11, so I can use any deck you want. A Mega Knight cosplay. I don't know. Have you guys seen have you seen the couple of shorts I've posted about the like if Clash Royale were real life? I know Fenrir has. I don't know who else has seen that, but like I'm trying to figure out how to do Mega Knight, how to kind of I don't know dress up as him as much as we can. So there's probably going to be a Mega Knight video in the near future as soon as we figure out how to as soon as we kind of have a costume for that. I don't really know what the e-golem deck we used last time was. I think Rage was in there. We had healer e-golem. I think we had monk as well, or at least I was using monk, just because. And then I think we had both the dragons as well. E-Dragon and Baby Dragon. But you know what? I don't know if Monk is actually... I mean, I don't know if Monk is better to have in the hero spot or if we should have the hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. Because hero Mini P.E.K.K.A is also really good in these kinds of decks. Pretty sure Dark Prince was there. And then last card was... We might have had Mir in there, but... Or I think it was Mir or Vines. I think this is... This is probably the deck I'll use, Fenrir. I might switch out Monk with Mini P.E.K.K.A. But if you want to... I know you had Pump in there, so I don't know if you want to... I don't know if we should try to have Pump or if we should just exclude that altogether. But this is probably the deck I'll use. Or, yeah, I don't know if this is a great deck, but we'll try it out anyway. You have another new idea, new. When a trooper building dies, it gives a dark elixir, which you can use as a dark elixir card. I wouldn't be surprised if they added that either, because they have I mean I'm pretty sure they have dark elixir in Clash of Clans as well, so maybe they'll add a dark elixir card or a dark elixir something, a dark elixir something in Clash Royale. That might be kind of cool. So I guess this is the deck that I'll try out first. If it doesn't end up working out, then we might swap out Mini P.E.K.K.A. We might If we want to make it even more gimmicky, we could I could even put in mirror for like vines. So all right, we'll send it to Fenrir. Gonfi, I'm gonna jump into some 2v2s with Fenrir. We're gonna be playing a brain dead. And this deck should actually be brain dead. It's an Elixir Golem deck, and this is one of the few cards I think most people in the game can agree that it's not super skilled, but it can be fun to play just because when you and your opponent are both spamming e-golems, it can just be a little bit annoying for the opponent to deal with. So honestly, we'll rage this as well, just to hopefully kill these a little bit quicker, and that's not a terrible defense. I think there might have been a variation of this deck that we ran that had like Goblin Curse at one point, maybe. Elixir Golem, gay card. Yes, it is a gay card. Like, both Fenrir and I know that this is not a skilled... Like, we both know that this is not a skilled card. Like we both know... We both know that. I guess we're just playing it because it can be annoying. It's just annoying, really. Like, if we try to play a super skilled deck in 2v2, we'd probably have to really lock in. And with this, it seems like you can kind of, for the most part, not have to think too much about it. You just kind of build up an e-golem push. And they have lightning, which is not okay. We're being laughed at. We're being laughed at, Fenrir. As soon as it hits double, though, we're gonna go with our e-golems. Alright, moment of truth. We still have one more cycle for the baby dragon, but that's alright. I think we can cycle it over here just because it's not the Evo version. This is not going to be fun. Yeah, that's one of the few... E-Dragon is one of the few cards that the monk doesn't reflect. At least we're going to get a tiny bit of damage there. Okay, 100 damage. We have no elixir. Alright. Well, rough first game. I also think we played one of the most difficult decks we could, though, because Goblin Hut is annoying for it to get through, and then Lightning can just pretty much instantly kill the dragons, so that was definitely one of the more difficult matchups that we could face. Noob, you said your opponents use Elixir Golem and Clone? That's actually... I'm pretty sure... I heard from somewhere that the... I heard from somewhere that that cloning an Elixir Golem is like the worst thing you can do because it dies in one hit, but your opponent... Or you still get the Elixir from it. Like, your opponent still gets the Elixir from killing it, but... Another lightning user. Maybe we should add in a big spell to our deck. Just because yeah, right now I don't think either of us have a big spell. If you want, Fenrir, maybe I can try out the... I could possibly just use my regular Golem deck after this, and we could both be using Golem. You know, it's like neither of us we still won't have a big spell, but maybe we don't need one. We do need a way to kill the flying machine, though. I think we'll just have to go with a healer over here. Oh, no. I don't know why I baby dragoned. Alright, well, we're just one cycle away from the baby dragon Evo, and then we can build up our push. You have an elite barbarian evolution idea. When they move, they use the rage spell. But aren't they moving like almost all the time? So they're just gonna run. They're just gonna run faster. That would be even more. That would be even more lethal. Hopefully we can just kill the wizard with this baby dragon, and then we can heal it up. You know what? I'll just e-golem over here just because he has to spend more, and that's a pretty good rage. Ooh, we'll reflect the arrows as well. I think we'll need a vines. Everything. I mean, at this point, they're just trolling because they can just lightning at any time. All right, I think that might be a sign to change the deck. Maybe this e-golem deck isn't the way to go. I mean, I could always just use the deck I normally use and in here, just because it's the one I'm most familiar with using. You have an Elixir Golem evolution idea. You have an idea for every card in the game. Every 7 seconds they summon 2 smaller Elixir Golems. I mean, would it give the opponent more elixir though? Like, would each of those smaller Elixir Golems also give them like half an elixir or 1 elixir when they died, or would they just be like little? Would they just be like little henchmen? Dude, of course, as soon as I'm playing a Golem beatdown deck, we're up against an Evo Executioner player. And Fenrir is playing Recruits as well, so Executioner is going to do well against... The Evo Executioner is going to do well against the Recruits and the Golem. Alright. We somehow defend that. But this guy's using what? He's using Skeleton Barrel, Mega Knight, Witch Clone. I think with this we should just be able to go with guards, and that'll be pretty well defended. Rakan? What are you doing here, Rakan? Rakan was one of my coworkers back in Oregon. That's crazy. Watching me clash. Do you play Clash Royale as well? Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, we're gonna lose our tower, but we're also gonna take his, so it's not the worst thing in the world. You don't play Clash Royale? How did you find me? Was it just like on the recommended page, or did you look up, or? Oh man. It's like every time you think you're safe, they just kind of a terrible vines. I was hoping the furnace would stay alive, but I was on your suggestions. That's kind of cool. I wonder if I don't know. I guess YouTube knew. Maybe it's like those suggestions on Facebook where it's like people you might know, but instead it's just YouTubers you might know. Alright, well we just need to get any amount of damage, so I guess vines. Alright, good game, Fenrir. We did, I didn't think we were going to win that. That was kind of a monstrosity of a deck that our opponents were playing. But are you still working at the dealership, Rakan? I guess it's been, I don't know how long it's been, 3 or 4 months, but you have a new idea, what is it, a mini Mega Knight? That would be a nightmare. A mini Mega Knight card. I mean, regular Mega Knight is already bad enough, so I can only imagine the mini version just lets people have the Mega Knight for less. And people just love Mega Knight in this game mode. It seems like every game you're playing against a Mega Knight user. You're still there? That's good. I miss you guys too. I miss being there. It's like it would have been. I probably should have vines that. It's like I would have liked to still work there. It's like I do miss everyone there. It's like but it's like it was kind of a, I don't know. It's hard to explain because like like ultimately I think leaving and like starting new here was better for me. But on the other hand, it's like on the other hand, I do miss everyone there. I do miss working there. So hopefully things are still going well and business is still good. All right. Um, I guess we'll go. Oh, what the? I didn't even see the mini P.E.K.K.A on our tower. That's good to know. I did love working there. So if I ever come back to Oregon, which I mean, I'll probably at least be back to, whether or not it's to work or not, I'll be back in Oregon at some point. Just because I didn't realize the game wasn't over yet. I thought we had taken a tower, so just kind of spaced out there. But it's like whether or not I come back to work, I will be back. I will be back in Oregon because my brother's up there now. My sister and brother-in-law are there. My younger brother got back from out of the country and he's living with them now. So it's like I'll be back there at some point. So I'm sure I'll be able to visit and stop by. If I ever decide to live back there, then that'll be a good working option as well. So. Let's see. You have another idea, noob, for a witch rework? They don't summon every 7 seconds. Here, I'll have to read. I'll have to read your message after the game. I guess I can probably read it now. We just have to see if we can break through here. I should post my sales impersonation videos. That would be funny. Like that would be funny, but I don't know. I don't know if anyone else I don't know that anyone else outside of the dealership would get it though, just because no one outside the dealership knows who I'm talking to. I could still post them, but I guess it might be funny just to kind of look back at some of the videos I used to make. That might be kind of fun. So your idea for a witch rework is to have like a singular, really fast attacking skeleton? Oh no, sorry, I'm reading that wrong. I'll have to. Yeah, hold on. I'll read it as soon as this. I'll read it as soon as this game is over. Well, at least we'll get a little bit of damage. Okay, so your rework idea. Every attack summons a skeleton. And are you saying that the witch gets more attack speed? So 20% attack speed idea? And then more splash and more damage? That seems like... Doesn't that seem kind of broken? I mean, the evil witch is already broken, it seems. So it's like... I don't know, it seems like when you start adding more splash, more damage and whatnot, I don't know. I worry that it would be made even more broken. But... how often do they normally spawn skeletons? Because you said they don't spawn every 7 seconds. I mean, isn't that how long it normally takes? Just let me see. Okay, yeah. So the spawn speed is 7 seconds. So it seems like the spawn speed stays the same. But every time it hits something, it also spawns another skeleton. I mean, the Evil Witch is just... It already seems like a really strong card, though. So it's like, I worry that making it any stronger would be... I mean, it's an idea. I personally wouldn't like it, because I play against a lot of Evil Witch, and it's already hard enough to counter. Oh, okay, it's a minus 20% damage. Okay, so the damage goes down, and gotta get back to work. All right, thanks for Khan for joining in. It was good seeing you. It was a good surprise. I had no idea you would be here. So have a good day at work. I guess it's Saturday, so it's probably pretty busy there. 20%, okay, 20% attack speed. Honestly, Fenrir, if you're up for 2v2s, I'm fine ending on that. Just ending on something a little bit more relaxed, a little bit less sweaty than rank mode, but if you have to get off, or if you don't want to play or whatever, I can play a couple games of ranked. It's up to you, but I'm up for another couple 2v2 games. And then I guess we'll probably end it after a couple more games, because I should probably get going. We've been going for almost 4 hours again. It's like, it seems like every time we stream for like 3 or 4 hours, but it never seems like that long. It always seems like maybe an hour or two. Should we try a troll deck? That might be a good idea. Maybe we try... What kind of trolling should we try? Should we both play like? Should we both play log bait? Should we both play? Do you have any ideas? Okay, so okay, looks like you got the categories mixed up a little bit. So you want the witch to have less attack speed, more damage, and more splash. And then when she's attacking, she's spamming skeletons. Okay, are you saying that she doesn't? So she doesn't normally spawn skeletons. She only spawns when she's attacking. That sounds kind of like. That sounds a bit like the furnace, where whenever it's attacking something, it spawns units a little bit quicker. So I mean, I could see it kind of being a. Okay, you can't play super good cycle decks. I don't know what kind of deck to build. We could try we could try this deck. We could try the the clone deck that I like to play. I don't know whether or not graveyard is necessary in this deck, but I don't know. Maybe we swap out graveyard for something else. But this is a fun deck to play. I do like playing it. So is your suggestion, Noob? Is your suggestion to kind of change the witch to be more like the furnace, where it spawns skeletons quicker while it's attacking, and does a little bit more damage? Speaking of Evil Witch, we're gonna be using her in this deck. All right, well, we'll probably end. You don't have Evo. You don't have Evo Witch. If you don't have Evo Witch or Evo Skeleton Barrel, maybe just swapping it out with another card you can clone. Like maybe. I don't know. What's another clonable card? You know what? It might be a good idea to maybe replace whatever. I mean, if you don't have. I guess it depends on what Evo you don't. You just bought it. You didn't need to buy it, but all right. Also, yeah, I think you made a good call having Skeleton King in there instead of Graveyard, because I might end up taking Graveyard out. I don't know that it's necessary. But yeah, I do like playing this deck. It's just an annoying deck to play. It's like, even though he has see, both of them are running Valkyrie. It's like, even though they both have Valkyrie, it's still going to get quite a bit of damage. So Rocket as well. It looks like both of them are running Log Bait. So he probably has Log for that, right? Zap. All right. I never know when people say good game. I never know if they're. I'm guessing they're saying that because they think they're gonna lose, but I don't know. I can never tell if someone says good game if they're confident or if they're not. Rune Giant rework. She can heal troops like a healer. Buff damage every 3. So a Rune Giant rework where she heals as well. I mean, that would definitely increase her versatility, because right now she's Not really used in any decks, so... bad bats. He does have Rocket though, so we'll try to space out these cards a little bit. Oh. All right. Well, we're not dead yet. I think we'll just. I don't think neither of us have arrows, so we're just gonna have to let that firecracker go. You know what? We're gonna go in on this side. We have clone. Yeah, we're not gonna clone that. You know what? We will clone that just to get a couple chips. Boss Bandit somehow got on the tower, so I'll be honest, this is not a great spot we're in. Never mind, we're in a good spot. A good or bad rework? I mean, I would say it's a good rework. I mean, the Rune Giant does probably need a buff or a rework of some kind. So the fact, I mean, if she could heal, it would definitely help. Just because she's not really a card that's being used, so. And we're up against E-Golem. So. He's using clone as well. Alright, well, they use their arrows there, so hopefully they don't have another small spell. Well, that was not the clone that we were looking for. And I played the Witch in the wrong lane as well. So we are actually going to take a bit of damage from the Mega Knight. I think we can let that go for the most part. I was hoping the baby dragon would hit the giant skeleton so we didn't take a bunch of damage, but we have another idea for a witch tower. So, okay, it's pretty much just a witch in a tower, because they spawn skeletons every 7 seconds, which is about the same. That was a really bad clone, actually. Actually, we got a bomb on the tower somehow, though. We're probably going to lose our tower here, though. Honestly, we'll play a defensive barrel just because we don't need it on offense. We just need to defend this, and the other side is going to connect as well. This is a fun deck. This is a fun deck to play with 2v2s when you're both spamming cards, when you're both cloning. Is the Witch Tower a good idea? I'm not sure. Just because, like, what would be the point of having it, I guess? Like, there's a lot of towers in the game. Like Bomb Tower is a tower that does splash. There's so many towers in the game, and Witch is already a card in the game, so it's like, why wouldn't you just play like a Tesla and a Witch instead of the Witch Tower? I don't know. Maybe it's a fine idea. I don't know. There's just lots of towers in the game already, so maybe I just don't. Maybe I just don't. I mean, it doesn't seem like a broken idea. It seems like if it was put in the game, it would be fine, just because. Just because it pretty much is like a witch, but a tower troop. What the? I guess we'll witch over here, because I think Giant Skeleton should do a pretty good job of. The bomb should do a good job of taking that all out. Alright, we're going to go... As soon as this crosses, we're going to go Graveyard as well. Alright, I would say that's pretty good. You can use Witch Tower. I think this guy has Rocket, right? So he'll probably rocket that. Alright, we'll have to let all that go. Oh, what the? I didn't even see the Boss Bandit there. Dude, Boss Bandit's really gonna take our whole tower. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see the Boss Bandit over there. You know, the funny thing is that I called this stream, like, Push to Ultimate Champion or something. But for most of the video, for most of the stream, we haven't been pushing Ultimate Champion. We've been doing other stuff. We've been playing some 2v2s. We played some Mega Draft. So I guess I apologize if you clicked on the stream for Ultimate Champion and you ended up getting 2v2 instead. Inferno Tower is going to be a little bit annoying for the tanks and whatnot, but we do have a lot of skeletons to kind of distract. Thanks for me. You're welcome. Thank you for all your great ideas. You have these are quite a few unique ideas I've never heard, so it's kind of fun to hear them. All right, we'll tank those spear goblins to build up a bigger push. I hope he doesn't have a big spell, but from what I've found, most of these 2v2 players do. They either have lightning or rocket, it seems like. It doesn't seem like this guy does, though. Oh, it's going to line up with the tower as well, isn't it? And I accidentally put that witch in the wrong lane. Alright, I mean that's a lot of skeletons, but it didn't end up doing anything. We'll need a graveyard as soon as we can, while we have a tank for it. This is to be honest, this is a tough match. Last ditch effort. Another idea, Expo Tower. You just love towers. You have Witch Tower, Expo Tower. What, like a Zappy Hut was another idea you had. I guess if you really like Expo, that makes sense. You just like buildings. This guy also seems to be playing. This guy seems to be playing a similar deck to the last guy. Just a really baity deck, Goblin Barrel and whatnot. Thanks for the idea, Zappy's Tower. I thought you came up with that idea. I guess you came up with Zappy. I guess you came up with like Zappy Hut. Zappy Tower. That'll be interesting. That was a really bad clone. I think I have to be a little bit less trigger happy with the clones. This is a really annoying deck to play against. Just constant bait spam with Princess and Dark Goblin and Skeleton Barrel. It's just like a constant onslaught. But thankfully, the double elixir should be our friend here. Alright, we'll do that and then arrow as soon as we can. And I missed the princess. We'll try to protect this witch a little bit. Hopefully that can get in front. The thing is, it takes so long to get back to arrows that, like... Oh, are you kidding? That princess is gonna survive on no health? I mean, we gave it our best. We gave it our best shot from rear. It started off strong. It started off. We started off winning a couple games, but then we've just lost the last couple. Here's Zappy's tower idea. 3 Zappies on a tower. What's next? Like a Mega Knight tower? A Furnace tower? No, that wasn't on you, Fenrir. I think we both made some misplays there. Like I made some bad plays as well. You know, I think we'll try to. We'll just play. We'll play this deck one time in classic 1v1, and then assuming we win, I guess we'll end the stream. We'll end the stream here with a win on the clone deck. Rima just showed up. Wait, Rima, did you just get here? Because we were. I was about to end the stream because we've been going for a little over 4 hours. But this is not. Sparky's not going to be fun. I guess we have bats and skeleton army for it. But usually this deck has wizard as well. Minion horde. Not the greatest start to a match. The good thing about this deck is that you can 3 crown if you successfully make a big push. We just have to do that. We have to make a big giant skeleton Evo skeleton barrel push once it gets to double elixir, and that's how we're gonna win. You just showed up, Rima. I wish. That's all right. Maybe we'll play an extra game or so for you. All right. As soon as we get back to our next skeleton barrel, you know what? We're gonna clone all of that just because there's a lot there, and even with the zap, we're still gonna take his tower. So that's kind of why I like using this. That's why I like using this clone deck. It's just like there's so many gimmicky ways to get damage. If there's a bunch of troops that are all kind of clumped up, you can usually just clone everything. He's gonna be going in on the other side, but this should force him to defend, I would hope. Alright, looks like it's just a 3 crown race. And I think we should probably win, right? Because we have Skeleton Army and Witch, and it looks like we will. Honestly, we're gonna end the stream there on that 3 crown. If you want a fun deck to play, if you just want a fun deck that you can kind of mess around with, that's still a lot of fun, I would recommend this. This is usually my go-to for 1v1s, just because it's a fun deck, just because you can clone pretty much anything. I'm actually not quite sold on the Graveyard. I might end up swapping it out for something else, just because we don't use it a ton, but it is a fun deck. If you're wanting a fun deck to play, this is what I would recommend. Mega Knight Tower. You okay? I was joking about that, but 4,000 health. 4,000 health is a ton. Big damage and splash damage, but it doesn't attack. Doesn't attack air. Would it just jump off the tower and back on the tower whenever there's a troop? It would definitely be interesting if you were on the Supercell. Let's just say if you were on the Supercell developers team, it would be a very interesting game. There would be a lot of interesting cards. And I wish there's a way where you could. I wish they came out with some just joke ideas. It's I wish they came out with just crazy ideas like Zappy's Tower, or just something crazy that you could just try out in a sandbox mode that wasn't actually in the game. Because it would be fun to just kind of try out really goofy new cards without them actually being in the game. I'm not taking credit for the Mega Knight Tower. You can have the credit for that. Yeah, it would be. I mean, I do think it would be fun though to actually if some of these ideas were actually real life, if you were able to try them out in in just a sandbox mode or something. Maybe the developers actually do. They're probably coming out with new card ideas, and so they probably tested in a fake arena, not in an actual game, just to see how the card works. So I can imagine it'd be pretty fun just trying out some of these ideas in not an actual game, because some of these ideas would be I would hate to see Mega Knight Tower, mini Mega Knight that costs 10 elixir for spawning 3 Mega Knights. I would hate that as well. But it might be fun to try it out for a couple of rounds and just see how it goes. Anyway, I think we're going to end the stream there. We've been going for a little over 4 hours. Rima, I'm glad you were able to join at the very end. And we will be back. We'll be back here tomorrow. We're going to try to stream every day. I think tomorrow I'll probably be on around... Tomorrow's Sunday. So I'll probably be on maybe around 12:30 Eastern time. So 10:30 my time. Maybe between 12 and 1 Eastern time. So that's probably when I'll be on tomorrow. And tomorrow, this stream started out with wanting to grind ranked and get up to Ultimate Champion, but we ended up switching up to doing some 2v2s, doing some mega draft, doing some other things. So we might start out the same tomorrow. We might start out with ranked and then end up switching up to 2v2s or mega draft or whatever else you guys want to see. They need to add credit card tower. I think they already have. I think that's just called this entire shop. I think this entire shop is just credit card cycle. Anyway, though, if you guys will be here tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow. If not, then there's no need to be sorry, noob. I appreciate you being here for pretty much the whole stream and for all of your ideas. Hopefully you'll be here tomorrow to share more of your unique ideas. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow around, yeah, probably between probably between noon and 1 p.m.